everybody. Long time, very long time no see. 2 months no see, if you could believe it. If you could believe it, I frankly can't. What a 2 months it's been. Let me run that ad break. Hoo-wee. I'd like to thank you all for joining me, inasmuch as any of you exist, whether here or in the VOD. If anybody remembers me after 2 months, I'd be quite pleased with that outcome, if I may be frank. Waxcoat says, Defers! Hello, Waxcoat! Thank you for dropping by. Hello. I did not expect to see someone come back so quickly. Let me tell you, I had a whole thing planned out, and it didn't go quite as expected, but I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you here. Waxcoat says, good to have you back. I appreciate it. I didn't expect to be welcomed back so quickly. That's heartwarming. Yeah, you know how it is. Family member gets major surgery. You kind of get out of commission from the social thing until things stabilize. And I'd say things have stabilized well enough. Now's the time. Now's the time to be back. I'll be honest. I was planning a whole fancy, rebrand, relaunch, but wasn't done in time. A little bit too much to do between this and art fight going on. But it's still in the works. It'll happen soon enough. So, for now, let's just have some fun and do Heretic plus Hexen. I wasn't expecting this. I'm actually super excited for this. Waxcoat says, oh yeah, family first. Yeah, I agree. Whoa. You know, I've never seen this art in this high resolution, so I never noticed that Corvus had such freaky eyes going on that one. Look at this Frazetta looking Hexen art. I've never seen this one before. It looks vintage. Anyways. Yeah, we've got Death Kings of the Dark Citadel. And then we got Heretic. Oh yeah, I remember this one. We got Heretic Faith Renewed. Oh, look at this art. And then we've got Vestiges of Grandeur. Now, because Twitch doesn't have a Hexen plus Heretic category, I guess they decided against it, we're going to be running this one. It was a bit loud, but we'll deal with that once we get fully in. But yeah, I'm excited for this one. The reason I am is actually because of Hexen. You see, Hexen is the basis for what is come to be known as the Universal Doom Mapping Format, or UDMF. As you'll recall, last year's Doom plus Doom 2 release gave us the id 25 specification and the whole release from the id and Night Dive folks. Pretty cool stuff. But that stuff is only accounts for basically DSDA compatibility. Now, Hexen though. Hexen's a lot closer to ZDoom compatibility. Will it get that far? I don't know, but I'm excited. I figured that this would be like a one-off for Caesar and the crew. They couldn't find a way to continue to justify maintenance of the Hexen and Doom, of the id Tech 1 sort of branch, but no, they had one more in the chamber. And it's so nice to see a Raven re-release. If we get this Raven re-release from Night Dive, maybe we can get some of their other DOS stuff from Night Dive. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyways, we'll start with Faith Renewed. And there it is. Raven Vault. Ooh. Look at this. Concepts. Both phases of Disparal, riding as Chaos Serpent and then standing. Various sketches of particle effects and modifications of Disparal surround him. Credit, Brian Pelletier. Oh, man. Look at that funky guy. Oh, why can I... Okay. We can make him dance. We've got Korax sketches. Original concept for Korax. 2 variations on his head. Huh. Patch on with a piece of paper. The texture used for Korax's taunts was created first, however. When it came time to design the enemy sprites, different head designs were tried before settling on the final design. Okay. Flipbook. I love it. Well, I think we know which one they came up with. That's great. Hexen, Cleric. 4 sketches showing the evolution of Parias, the Cleric player class. Many elements change throughout each iteration, with the final sprite being a faithful but scaled down version of the final sketch. Let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, yeah. Fair enough, yeah, there it is. Chainmail chest, leather belt straps, above the knee skirt, chainmail leggings, leather boots and gloves. Cleric 4th sketch. Look at him. Pelletier, I've never heard of you. Fighter. Let's look at Baratus. Originally without his big gold belt, the 2nd sketch modifies several elements to make him more evil. The 3rd sketch shows a pose that would be used for his walking sprites. Alright, we got all these big boy. Look at him go. More evil. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why this one makes me laugh, but it's just a different pose, but it's the same concept. They're really feeling it. That's it. Alright. Then there's Mage. Daedalon, the Mage player class. Originally referred to as a wizard, depicted holding a variation of his sapphire wand weapon. The final player sprite uses a lower detailed wand. Only one iteration to get this to his final design. That comment makes me think that Brian Pelletier was involved in the actual production of this skull belt. Yeah, no. Oh, I love how sketchy the rest of his body is. But if you look at that hand, oh, those are the moments of pencil sketching that I love. I haven't done pencil sketching in a bit, but looking at this high quality, yeah, it makes me almost want to get back into it. I'm just not this good though. The Death Wyvern, the first boss in Hexen. Death Wyvern's pose is more vertical than other depictions tend to be. This makes the enemy behave better with the id Tech 1, which has issues with very wide enemies. Yeah, it does. Spider Mama taught us all. Got jammed in the trash compactor. There it is. Hexen, sprites and textures. Molitor, meeting notes, team photo. Alright, what do we got? Tile idea. Chain, open gate, top of archway. Doesn't move, but there for looks. Side patches. Tower of Condon, page 67. Huh. Look at this. It's just... This is what concept thing used to be like. You could just have your giant sketchbook, and this was enough. Height increments of 2, width powers of 2. I see. Like, this bastard right here. Look at it. The goddamn levers. Playing this game is a yeah. I don't even know what half of these are. Check out, this is just pure sketchbook. I love it, actually. Like, Mutant Imperial. Huh. This guy made it in. We know about this guy. I think this guy even made it in. Yeah, these definitely did. Also mossy, but dry moss. See White Dwarf. Not so many bolts. There's too many bolts. I love it. I love that this is what concept arting used to be like. Look at the Molitor. This is an inscrutable facial expression. He was 30 years late to being memed about running over a kid in a car. Very, very Bergen truck. There's something there. This one is, not... The original sketch of a Molitor, enemy in Heretic, but summonable ally in Hexen. His size meant a lot of his smaller details made it into the final sprite. Credit, Shane Gurno. Meeting notes. A small selection of meeting notes covering feedback on monster designs, items, weapons, and general project needs for that time. Let's look at this. Heretic meeting. Friday, June 17th, 1994. Imp. Needs a missile attack. Falling should use only one frame. Should just explode when killed if too near ground. Chunks need to be smaller and disappear when they hit the ground. Blood sprites instead of chunks are for wimpy death, close to ground. For wimpy death. It's really funny to have enough id Tech 1 knowledge to know exactly what they mean by that completely incomprehensible sentence. You know, when I have a wimpy death, the blood sprites, we need those instead of the chunks. Only allow crash state once. Mummy. Make animation work for all angles. Walk faster, more health. Reasonable. Beast. More aggressive. Make fire breath melee attack. Okay. I don't remember a fire breath melee, but maybe. Knight. Additional missile attack will throw a fast, non-spinning red axe twice in a row. We know about that one. Item classes. Regenerating artifacts, non-regenerating artifacts, armor, weapons, and weapon charges. Menu. We'll have the Heretic logo above the options. We'll have an ornate border with darkened middle. The count for charges on weapons that don't need a count should not be there. Small images to depict ammo type will be used instead of the word mana. Okay. Key door objects will be statuses with a glowing orb / gem above them. Orb represent. Key door objects will be statues with a glowing orb / gem above them. Artifacts that float should be above the floor at a constant Z. The 3/4 views of the arrow need to be shorter. Gas pods. Similar to Doom's exploding barrel, explodes into 6 gas clouds that do damage. Need spell impact animation for the ram skull. Need another button patch. Need some blood sprites. We need to change the invulnerability palette map. Oh, Sally. Sally, they heard. They heard you 30 years ago. We can't be having that shit. What are you talking about? Fucking white on black? What are you, crazy? A 2-stage volcano fireball. First it shoots up vertically, then explodes in a multiple fireball. Artifacts. Bag of holding. Type regenerating. Graphics not done. Description. Similar to Doom's backpack. Healing potion. Wimpy. What is it with M and Wimpy? Type non-regenerating. Graphics done. Need to be changed. Description. Small health bonus. Do you think they still use Wimpy in the game documentation of, like, their CODs? Like, if you, like, booted up their like repository for the concept and the pre-production, do you think you'd, like, if you control F to Wimpy, do you think you'd get anything? Healing potion. Hefty. Non-regenerating. Done. Need to be changed. Large health bonus. Wait, if the graphics need to be changed, they're not done. Buddy, what are you talking about? Healing potion. Super. Graphics not done. Type regenerating. Very large health bonus that regenerates. Hold. Regenerating. Not done. Levitation target. Levitates target for time duration. Invisibility. Regen. Done. Makes player invis for time duration. Invuln. Regenerating. Done. Makes player invuln for time duration. Firebomb. Regenerating. Graphics not done. Okay. We got... yeah, that. Fly. Player fly ability. Map enhancement. Shows all map, monsters, players, and weapons on automap. Oh, they got ambitious. This is where we get that from Z-Doom. Polymorph other. Regenerating. Changes target into a chicken for time duration. Power book. Gives player second weapon powers for time duration. Shield. We don't know what the shield does. We just feel we need one. Teleport. Type regenerating. Not done. If multiplayer, teleports randomly to a start position. If single player, teleports to start position. Type. Torch. Type regenerating. Graphics not done. Similar to Doom's light amp goggles. Gauntlet. Sprite not done. Whoop. Okay. Staff. Sprite none. Graphics none. Throws target very far with some vertical lift. Ah, for the upgrade. I see. Gold wand. Gold ingot. Charge graphics. Gold ingots not done. Well, that didn't happen. PL2. Bigger, faster, more damage. Crossbow. Sprite done. Charge graphics. Single arrow not done. Quiver done. PL2. Oh, we got Brian Dragonclaw. Huh. Sprite not done. Fire sphere not done. Big fire sphere. We got flamethrower. Range sprite shooting real fast, dissipating. Sphere blast. Large ball on impact spells sphere of fire missiles. Don't remember that one. I remember the metal balls though. Brian Phoenix. Sprite not done. Charge graphics. Ashes, not done. PL1, missile launcher, and PL2, 8-way missile launcher. Then Ram Skull. Charge graphics. Glowing red rune, not done. Electrical storm. Alright. Alright, that's it for that. And then here's Raven. Here's the OGs. Top row, James Sumwalt, Brian Raffel, Steve Raffel. Oh, they got the brother thing going on. Brian Pelletier. Look at Brian Pelletier. Kevin Schilder. Alright. Yeah. I did not expect Brian Pelletier to look like that. Bottom row, Michael Raymond. Michael Raymond Judy. Shane Gurno. Okay. Chris Reinhardt. Van Goki. Missing. Eric Beastman. Well, there they are. I don't know how many of these are still left at Raven. I hope a few. Oh god, and that was just the concepts. Here's everything else. Well, that took a while, so I think we're just gonna get to it. Okay, so... There we go. Just a little bit of 80% reduction. 3D audio. Yeah. Let's use 3D audio. Alright. Soundtrack is original, sure. Okay. Looks like vertical look is alright. I don't remember what's going on, so we'll just throw ourselves into this. And we'll see what we got. Single player. New game. Thou art a Smite Meister. I expected something like the, like we had with, you remember. Or maybe you don't. With, Doom plus Doom 2. Go away. Alright. There we go. Well, we're here. I don't remember the mummy being this powerful. Oh. Or purple. And now my memory isn't perfect. Wait a minute. I don't remember there being a mummy at all. We heard about the mummy from the concept art, but this is the guy I remember, the golem. Why are they so full of blood? They're made of rocks. That was insane. Alright, we're playing a Kaiser map. Good. Oh, is that supposed to be the gold ingot? They do love to lunge at you when they explode. Open video settings, view bobbing. Safe zone. Does it have extra lighting? Okay, no, that's what I... Maybe here, Vulcan, monitor. Yeah, everything here is fine. It's just, can we not do the, you know, the stretching? Because we can't, That's a noise, all right. We're just gonna disable this because it's hard to play with for me. I don't remember it being that hard. You need a yellow key to open this door. Ah, right, because in Heretic, you got these guys. You got the orb holders. Corvus likes the shot bow. To be fair, I do too. Well, did we get him in one? Sure enough, we did. That's the power of the shot bow. You gotta love it. Damn. As you can see, that magical shotgun, it gets the goods. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You found a secret area, of which there's 5. Silver shield. Alright. There it is. We've killed 39 out of the 44 enemies. Oh yeah, that's that night dive. What's going on with the map? That's that night dive unusualness on the map menu. I remember this from Doom. I don't know what they're cooking. Don't know what Zazer and the gang are up to there. Could be something here. Classic. Well, we're saving that. I already did all that. We did get a spare wand crystal, which I like. And we stored up a quartz flask. I forgot that those were... Oh yeah, how do I do my inventory stuff? Mouse and keyboard bindings, fly down, stop flying, okay. Attack, shield block, hexen only, jump, hexen only, use, unlock. Right, C and V. What are you all cooking? C and V. Okay, I'll play your way. I'll play your way. I'm sorry, this one's got me flummoxed. This seems like the exit. Get all items on one map. Yeah, I guess I did that. Alright, time to go to State Town. Okay, well that didn't work. Okay. Time Bomb of the Ancients. Okay. No, you don't. I saw that imp. I think it's dead. That wimpy animation ain't always what it's cracked up to be. Alright. Interesting. A lot of time bombs. By the way, who made this one? Another Kaiser joint. Kaiser's getting into level design chops. Good for him. Shootables up there. What am I missing, I wonder? Perhaps this. Got another silver shield. Salmiaki! Salmiaki says, welcome back. Thank you, Sally. Not the first person to welcome me back, I am happy to report. And thank you for the 16-month subscription streak. I don't really know how Twitch handles long breaks like mine with that, but seems like it's all well and good. Figured I should start with the new Heretic or Hexen. Heretic? No, I got it right the first time. Let's see what that's like. It says, are your emotes still waiting to be approved? Oh, I haven't uploaded them yet. It'll be a moment. Oh, things got a little complicated for me as I was trying to get everything set up. I won't forget, though. Not yet, anyways. Over this way? Nope. But yeah, give it a little bit, and the gang will be here soon. Something's wacky here. This is a one-time switch. This is a one-time switch. We can't jump. And there's... Okay. Putting down? Okay. Done and dusted. Let's see what we've got. Nice. Okay, maybe not so nice. There we go. Now we actually get to move. The yelly guy has woken up to yell at me. Say what you will, Raven knows how to make him chunky. Alright, here we are. Okay. We got a claw orb. More orbs. More orbs for the collection. One of my favorites. Though the sprite is very confusing as to what's happening. And frankly, at this point in my life, the very confusing sprite work on this weapon is part of what I love about it. There we go. I can't remember if we've talked about this before or not. Oh, I can't pull up the dragon? Yes, I can. What do you think this sprite is depicting? Give it a look. What do you think this is? I don't remember if the last time we played Heretic I brought this up. Serpent cultist. He has a floor. Look at how many rounds this game has. We've got mace spheres, we've got claw orbs, we got energy orbs, ethereal... Well, those aren't orbs, no. Somebody else says, it looks phallic in some way. Could also be a skull with a hat or 2 forearms being covered by a hat. Nice attempts, but as far as anybody's been able to tell, what you do is you grab your left hand out, you stick it in, you make a fist, and you stick it in front of you. And then you've got a claw, like you got a scaled claw with 3 prongs sticking out of the fist. It's like a brass knuckle. It is a device. It's a contraption. I have no idea why they made it like this. So Miyagi says, yeah, it definitely has hand energy. I love the phrase hand energy. That one's going to be stuck in my head rent-free for a little bit. Well, speaking of hand energy... So Miyagi says, but I thought it was 2 arms because otherwise that's a very wide fist. Miyagi asks, is the Heretic guy built like a brick house? Not really, he's an elf. Here's hand energy. This is my kind of hand energy. It's the chainsaw, but it feels better for some reason. Claw orb and mace spheres. You know, I gotta hand it to fantasy as a genre. It's very orb-pilled. It's got that going for it. You don't see science fiction being that orb-pilled. It's usually a tetrahedron of some sort. Some sort of pyramid. It's pointier. But here, oh, we're orb-pilled. We got spheres and orbs at the wazoo. It says, sci-fi does have orbs sometimes too, but usually they're more angular while still being called orbs for some reason. You're not wrong. The false orbs of science fiction. Okay, so let's get ouch. Go. Shadow sphere. Alright. Well. They're having a great time out there. The screamings, the fact that the skulls scream while they come towards you, I think is a nice touch. There's something to be said. It's the little things, you know? Okay, ouch. We're very exposed out here. It says, I just noticed that in the UI, the 2 guys are making out with their chain tongue. I think you're the first person to describe it that way. That's my health bar. The guy on the right is alive to signify being alive, and the guy on the right, on the left is a skeleton to signify being dead. You can see the bar move whenever I get hit. So I guess this is like a Lady and the Tramp situation. Telling me I said the same thing at the same time. Lady and the Tramp, memento mori. Yeah, that's about right. Oh God. There's something about that tickles me. Yeah, I guess you could call it chain tongue makeouts. I wouldn't. You can do whatever you want. Oh, god damn it, it's been 2 months. Updated Pestilence KPXB. I guess it was only a matter of time until the spam bots welcomed me back too. Ah. You know what, I'm having fun. Taliak says, yo bro, they updated Pestilence. Now with boils. Lesions. Oh, okay, so there's one upside to not having streamed for 2 months. The quality has gone up a little bit. Not quite out of ideas. I do love the screaming skull thing, no matter what else anybody else says. Oh. They dropped the abscess update, bro. This new pestilence is gonna be sick. I didn't re-up my battle pass to famine with all this dope pestilence content. Oh. This bastard. This other bastard. Lest we forget those two bastards. What else have we got? Another crystal vial. Get a little twist turned upside down. Okay, this is the start of the level, so yeah, I am twist turned upside down. Oh, hey, that's convenient. Look at those. I gotta make some graphics like that myself in Blender some point. Just for the sheer love of the game. Like, I got nothing on the mind for them. Just look at them. They're pleasant. They're pleasing to the eye. Jesus H. Christ. Alright. That was brutal. Well, lucky me. Oh yeah, while in Rome. Let's, yeah. Oh right, how do I actually use it? Well, it ain't like that. It ain't the Z key either. Christ. What was it? Q. There you go. Alright. So let's see. Nothing here. Alright. I heard something somewhere. Where exactly? Not clear. Maybe from inside here. Doesn't look like it, but perhaps. Here's another spare set of quartz flasks. We like them. Ah, we've lowered something. Oh, that's a lot of imps. Oh, that's quite a few imps. And there it is. Our prize. Ouch. Let's sick. I see you, you semi-visible bastard. God damn, that guy's a menace. Speaking of menaces, there was another semi-visible bastard. I forget what those are called, by the way. I can't even do our usual Spectre Phantom discourse because I don't even know if they're one or the other. They might be a secret third thing. Perhaps a wraith. What am I missing? I missed something. Still missing that book, for example. I need the green key. Don't know how to get that yet. To go up there, which... By the way, I should look up the secret exit just to make sure that I don't miss it. This zoom is jank, as you can tell because this is now happening. Is there like a... Yeah, there definitely is. Okay. Oh no, that's just jank. I see. Okay. Well, It is Heretic, which is not quite as Hexen as Hexen, but it is... Press a switch. What did it do? It did something. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, we are... Okay, good. We're alive. There we are, finally. So yeah, at some point that lowered and I didn't notice. Do I blame myself? Maybe a little bit. We've got mace spheres, which are a major indication that the mace is around. Heretic's most bizarre weapon. And you might think, that sounds a little bit like a YouTube video title, and it does, and it is. I believe Dwarves made it. Free Tome of Power, I'll take it. We'll use those later. The beauty of running continuous in Heretic is that you get to hoard items. And it's like, yeah, it's the usual when do I use it type situation, but also good. There we go. Later, when we start having trouble with the map set, we'll blow or hole everything. Oh no. Problematic dudes, to say the least. Not much we can do but charge ahead, though. Okay, sent to the Nether Realm. Good. Delete it. Come on. That hurt, but... Okay, that really hurt. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oof. That was that was remarkably... It was a pitched fight. But we've got orb. Shame about the mace. We'll find it when we find it. I love the one where it screams and then just slams into a wall immediately. That one was very good to me. Alright, now we've got to backtrack. We can hear the enemies. That's probably the exit. Okay, there we go. If you look closely at the Dragon's Claw, you can see that the scales are actually gyroid scales, like on, or I believe cycloid scales, like on my intermission screen. I believe theirs are a little bit more pointed. Kinda hard to tell given the low resolution, actually. But yeah, I think it's kind of like my scale pattern, but red instead of, you know, not red. Alright, so that's the exit. Boy, we really got our whole shit kicked in there. Probably should have used that power-up at that point in time. Critical juncture and all that. Ooh. Egg. I'll get egg. Well, not exactly a total surprise there. I'll get egg, find secret wall. I'll get mace. Mace is the last thing. So we've killed everybody. I'm just one secret away from the full Monty, so let's keep our eyes peeled in this weird map. I'm sorry, GZ Dooms is just... Yeah, I don't know. I prefer GZ Dooms. Okay, well, there's the fourth secret. Which does beg some questions, I think. Wait, but then where's the mace? Alright. Well, there's that on that. Let me just see if DoomWiki has something on Faith Renewed for Heretic. Okay. DoomWiki's got something. Okay, E1M6 is where we need to worry about, so we'll get concerned when we get there. All right. There we go. So we got all four secrets. We're missing some items, which is weird. Whatever. Can't always Big Mac Davis it. Big Mac's definitely played this one. Master Assassin, kill all enemies on one map. Now I've seen everything. Find all secrets on one map. Fair enough. Crimson Palace. Hey. Listen, say what you will, this is not going to be one of those Zillow complaints. Oh, the realtor photoshopped all the home pictures. Place looks pretty fucking crimson to me. Another Kaiser joint. This reminds me of Jimmy music. Here you are. No. No, you're not. This is the hell stuff. Oh, this is the one where it was like ram's head, except it's not a ram's head. They were like, human skull will do fine. Keep the horns, though. That was an awful dodge on my part. Oh, they're behind me. Clever, clever. Got me good. Need a green key to open this door. That bastard sure didn't. I'll tell that for free. I do kind of laugh at the realtors who fake Zillow postings. Who like touch up photos. Bro, it's 2025. It's a fucking house. You don't need to lie about it. It's worth $1 million zillion, even if it's like a fucking... if it's made out of toilet paper and shit. It doesn't matter. It's a house. At some point, it just feels like cope, if that makes any sense. Like, it's like... At that point, who are you trying to fool? It's not the customer, it's yourself. People still care about what houses look like. Do they, though? I think they do. Oh, hey. Oh, wait a minute. I don't remember this. Look at that. And here's the red rune that they mentioned. Hey, buddy. There you go. Just what I thought. Okay. Alright. Somebody says, it actually looks like the Doom bathroom. Fuck, you're not wrong. I don't remember the Doom bathroom having vein vines, but if he could have added vein vines to it, he would have. He would have added vein vines if he could have. So like he says, I was referring mostly to the area that was mostly red and dark gray. That's the beautiful thing. I think that area is still mostly red and dark gray. Yeah. This too. Not so much, but yeah. You know what would have made the Doom bathroom more Doom? Just random blue. just random intense blue. Why not? Okay, we need... There we go. All right. Okay. It's getting spicy. I'm getting stuck in the walls. I can't remember if this thing was in the original game or not. Feels like it could have been, you know? Okay. For a moment, I thought I hallucinated with the red on red going on there. As Salmiakki well knows, I've been thinking about colors and illusions for a little bit. While doing other things, and, yeah, that red on red. Iron Witch. Oh god. Yeah, they're immune to blast damage, but that Phoenix Staff still does the job. Alright. Kill 3 enemies at once with a single Phoenix Rod shot. Fair enough, I did do that thing that you just said. Oh god. At some point I may have to use this thing. Hey, did I lose a book? I only have one. I don't know, maybe you can only carry one. Maybe you can only carry one. You can tell this is not regular. because we just did an over-under staircase. What is that, a silent teleport? No, well, if it's a silent teleport, it's... Unless... Ah, clever, clever. Clever, clever. Alright, gotcha. You heard things move, you know the way up's gonna be spicy. There's the spice. There's a bag of holding. Oh man. Ooh. I feel like the bitrate doesn't like this. Or maybe that's just my eyes. Alright. Right, we need to use the E key. There's the old classic particles. Map scroll. Hell yeah, look at that. We've got most of everything. There's a secret square in there somewhere. We don't know about that. We can go that way if we want. Before we do that, let's check out what this goddamn thing is. Huh, that's strange. Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. I wonder if because the Doom bathroom has seen a resurgence. I just keep thinking about that because you're not wrong. We are kind of in the Doom bathroom, ironically. But there will be more Doom maps referencing the Doom bathroom now. That'd be good. Wouldn't it though? Wouldn't it just? I'd be down for this. It'd be like the only thing to come out of the only good thing to come out of the Doom bathroom when you think about it. I mean, the Doom bathroom's textures could make for good Doom textures if you were clever about it. I'm not gonna say no. Especially if you were like extra smart about it and made it stealth, right? That's how I'd do it, right? You just gotta get in there. You just gotta go nuts. And you just gotta secretly take every texture that was in the original Doom bathroom screenshots, maybe even some of the render works, and use those as textures for the map set. And make it all low key until towards the end game. When you have one of those obligatory slaughter maps, you just drop by the actual Doom bathroom and you use all the textures and you reveal it. That would kill, that would sell. I'd rather we not with the obligatory... How cool are the phantasmal enemies? Something I said, like when artists paint a completely unrelated thing and then reveal the brush as an image. Yeah, something like that. I saw someone use that with fuck AI, and then it turns out that ChatGPT at least couldn't replicate the image because it has so much fuck in it. I was like, this is not according to our terms and conditions. So you can add that as another secret technique that you personally will never be using to try and combat AI. It's Blaze Nightshade fuck AI brush. Like, alright. Go. Give me those lesser rooms. And those florbs. So we've got all the devices. We've got all the tricks. Hi, Iron Lich. That was scary, Iron Lich. But, I made it. That's the Doom bathroom done. I believe that's our third map. We're now at the Watergate. Okay, that's a name for it, sure. Another Kaiser joint. Okie. Oh God, what are you? That's not an original. He's coming. God damn, that dude just beat the tar out of me. He was a menace. is this? I found the William Blake art piece that I was thinking of that one time. Oh, sick. Nebuchadnezzar. Ah, so it's still a biblical art thing. Still one of those, but... I believe Nebuchadnezzar... It's hard to remember. I believe the Bible's not on friendly terms with Nebuchadnezzar. Alright. Well... Let's do it. Alright. As you can see, the Tome of Power does not fuck around. Alt fires, but you have to use a power up to do it. Okay, I'm dying. Ah, damn it. In conclusion, it's powerful, but it's not enough. Oh well, we still have all our shit, so it's fine. Yeah, we still have all our shit, that's okay. Yep, you two get into that. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to hit that TOP. Nuclear bomb them. But we actually have to hit them. Defers, you have to hit them. So I guess I love the spinning skull book. It loves us too. It's the Tome of Power. It makes our attacks big. It does that. Look at that. Oh my god. Enter into my magical realm, motherfuckers. Time for fire piss. It makes a horse noise halfway through, but it does. Jesus Christ, there's so many little imps everywhere. Time bomb with the ancients, huh? Aw, come on. Everything was going well, right up until the moment that it wasn't. That sucks for me. What the hell? No, you can't do that. Bro's Minecraft parkouring all over me. Okay. Well, if you love the Spinning Skull book, I've got good news. The Spinning Skull book is back. Anyways, let's, yeah, we're gonna need that. Trust me, we're gonna need that. And then we're gonna need, alright. Here we go. Let's see if the Spinning Skull book can avail us of something. Yeah, that's substantial. It's doing work. Three enemies with a rain from a single powered-up Hellstaff shot. Yeah, looks like I did do that. Okay, well. Oh, I'm dying. My book ran out. We gotta go. We're out of literacy. Alright, so that's a rushing current, so I'm actually going to save for once. Okay. It's fine. But I was worried we'd insta-die or something, so I just decided to be better safe than sorry. Okay. This room's a trap if ever I've seen one. Case in point, there's the trap enemies. Don't stop shooting. So how many tomes have I got? We got 2 of them. Okay, interesting. So I think we lose one in between levels. Something like that. Okay, here's some Muzzle runes. Here's the Hellstaff, and we're free. Good. Well, that sucks for me, but whatever. It's just too small to jump across, and Corvus, or run across anyway. Corvus can't jump. No, yeah, that's... Corvus is like Doomguy in this respect. So many creatures. The entities are distracting me. I got some greater runes. I think that opened up over there somewhere, probably. Heretic maps are just a little bit mazy for my tastes. You know how it is. This is almost marathon-esque, I feel, in terms of the soundtrack. It's not quite the same, but there's that low synth. Oh god, that thing's gonna ruin my life. Gotcha. Gotcha, fucker. That was profoundly satisfying. Some spare ethereal arrows, that's good. There's the E card and a whole world for us to explore. Alright. There we go. know why I thought about that, but I did. Remember when Pixar was good? Jesus Christ. One less horrible thing keeping us awake. God, we're only halfway through the enemies even. Jesus. It's a little loud out here. Well, at some point I got that. Well, I see vaguely where I need to go anyways. Okay. There's some more runes. Yeah, I'm following something here. Yes, here. Okay, here's the little shits. Bro's got some good zoning. Say what you will, bro's got some good zoning. I want those rounds. That's a pun. That's not usually a pun, but it is a pun this time. Oh god. Wow, we cut it close there. For sure we cut it close there. You gotta think fast. Not dead yet. I think he's finally dead. Ouchies, oofies, fuck. Okay, there's more of these little guys. Nothing here, or here, but we tried. Definitely had the right idea getting the fuck out of this room. Could have gone bad, but the alternative's way worse. Shooting around corners, always a favorite of Deffer's. Okay. I've actually got a BRB for a second. Give me just one moment and I shall return. And I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so the homing is actually a problem here. Please. Okay, there we go. By the way, we are on E1M4. Good. Keep circle strafing. Well, that's convenient, at least. Like that. Aw, come on. Really? I bounced off something. Now I'm here. Goddamn. I gotta save more often. This was kicking my ass and it's huge. I don't even have the E card anymore. Okay, well, let's see how much ass we can kick at speed. Not a lot so far. Mostly I'm just running around in a puddle. But, you know. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, that's convenient. I'd like that. I said I'd like that. Give me. Give me the orbs. Come to think of it. Okay. You need to be a little... You need to be a little on the ball, but it seems doable, perhaps. No, not quite. These snake guys are a menace. They're a snenis, I tell you. No, you don't. Neither do you. Damn, he survived a direct shot. Rare. Pretty good, pretty good. Did I even come here last time? I'm gonna save now. I feel like I went a complete different way. I don't remember any of this. Hello. Found a secret area. Okay, so I did. Here's the Phoenix Rod. Okay, well, that's more good ammo that I need. Can't hate on that. Hey, book. Book. What do you book? Hi, guys. It looks like we missed a connection there. We know better this time. There's the egg. We do love the morph of them. Eggs are kind of honorary round. Well, they're definitely round for sure. I don't think they need any honors on that. Okay, we're gonna save here as well. Unnecessary, but time-saving measure. Reminds me, we can get a little bit wackier with this. We got our guy, you know, we got our friend. Yeah, I can only go in one direction for whatever reason, but whatever. But yeah, we got the guy. We can get a little silly with it if we want. Maybe it's not yet the time to get silly with it, though. I don't know. What's this going on too? What's going on? I guess I'll get to test my hypothesis on the best way to deal with this room. Okay, that was rough, but we made it through it. Alright. Okay, there we go. Let's see, and we're about halfway there, so that's good. Here's the skies-based encounter. A guide-centric scenario. Okay. You know how it is. If you die late in a level, you get death traumatized, and something you want to save every 15 seconds so it doesn't happen again. God damn, this specific snake guy. It's the same snake guy as last time. What the? Alright, well. That's snastard. That's a phrase. That's a phrase that I've certainly invented right just now. I don't know about that mouthfeel, though. the snastered mouthfeel isn't great. We got 8. We got 8. We got... Okay, come on, please. There we go. Alright. I don't know how I feel about these mosaics. Oh my god. So I guess this Firefox broke Twitch's cookies again, so time to reset my chat settings again. So I guess this genuinely only happens when I watch streams. It doesn't happen when I stream. Well, I mean, thank God it doesn't, right? Oh God, it's bad out here. No, Sally, much though you might hate Chrome, at the end of the day, it seems like Firefox is sucking shit these days. So like he says, yeah, like, I'm glad it doesn't happen on the dashboard, but it still sucks that no matter what, Firefox decides I've been watching a stream too long, it just breaks the website. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You seem to just have horrible luck with Firefox. So like he says, I don't hate Chrome, it was very good. Just decided to kill ad blocker, so that was a deal breaker. Like I say, there's a way to do it. You just gotta get on the GitHub. So like it says, and now I'm stuck with this overglazed piece of trash. I'm telling you, you don't have to live this way. I know it's intimidating, but you can literally just pull AdBlock Plus from the GitHub, and you don't have to compile anything. You just have to shove things in and accept developer mode on Chrome, and it'll work just the way it always did. That's the only reason Chrome is tolerable for me. Secret area. I guess does uBlock work? Because apparently the things actually called AdBlock are bad. Yeah, no, uBlock works. uBlock Origin works. That's the one I use. I just pull a dev build from the GitHub every now and again. If Google breaks it, well, I just pull another one from the GitHub and try again. And it just works. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Because, like, I'm sorry, these days iPhone is a target, like, it is a place to target, like, iOS is a place to target, and you know how it is to get an ad blocker on iOS. I don't bother there, and it's just like, the internet is unusable. It's actually unusable. Like, if people don't want, you know, if ad execs, marketing execs don't want people to use ad blockers, they've got to be the ones to give, I'm sorry. Well, we have so many rings of Invul. We are hauling rings. Like, the only thing that I really appreciate about ad blocks, or about ads in general these days, is the sheer biblical style hubris you gotta have to show me something. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're out here and you're showing me something, I'm like, oh, you want to challenge me. You want to take my attention span and convince me of something. Ah, very good, yes. Very few people have succeeded in this. I don't think I've been advertised too successfully in a little bit. It's something. So I guess well, send me a tutorial to fix Chrome's uBlock and I'll try it out. Oh, I don't know about tutorials. There doesn't exist one. You do have to just kind of figure it out. But well, there's one on Reddit. I'll find it. I'll dig it up. I found a Reddit post about it a while ago. It's not that hard. There's a zip file. You shove a zip file in a folder, then you go to settings and enable developer plugins, and that's it. Do we have? We do. Vegas says, oh wait, I just remembered Chrome also disabled some Twitch plugins. Well, that makes things a little harder. When you think about it, Firefox also disables some Twitch plugins. They're called Twitch. Sounding like he says lol. Yeah, it's true. You know I'm right. Yeah, man, the modern browser situation is bad out here. Like, it's not a good time. You know, like, it's hard to explain. Once upon a time, Firefox was the hero of the browser wars. Like, Firefox had the juice. It had the sauce. It had the gumption. It had the rubber. You know, it had every kind of energy you could want. It had it. But these days, Firefox has just become sauceless. I don't know about that start screen. Just in general, things are not great in the land of Firefox. Like, when it comes to setting up, something like says, it's been broken for me since like 2018. Yeah, we're talking a little bit before 2018. Like, before HTML5, Firefox was the hero. Firefox was the champion, okay? Now you may say to yourself, it's been a minute since HTML5 hasn't been HTML5. You'd be right. Like, back in the days of Internet Explorer 6, something like it says, Firefox was the first one I ever used back in 2008, yeah. Like, Firefox had huge implications for trying to get standards going, for, like, trying to make CSS a thing. You know, the modern web we exist in, and I do mean, like, before the Facebook walled garden shitification, I mean Web 2.0, wouldn't have happened without something like Mozilla Firefox. How it got to be this dog shit, that I don't know. There's Watergate. We kind of blazed through this one. And by that I mean it took me several hours. Anyways, time for the Correctional Temple. Oh, that place sounds great. Well, I love the Correctional Temple. Who made this one? Kaiser once again. Flashes are a little painful sometimes. Well, let's just say it's intentional. Oh God, it's him. My nemesis. He's not that dangerous. It's just dangerous enough and new that he freaks me out. Okay. Well, let's get in Doom Bathroom again. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what the hell is this? No, 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 get me out of here. Panic used my ovums, but whatever, it got me out of there. That was crazy. Ah, alright, well. That was very nearly the end of me. So America says save. Yep, you know what? You're right. Uh-huh, so I can. Well, this is the correctional temple after all. We've seen some correctional, and I guess this is temple-like. Come on, you bastard! I saw you do it. You can't not do me. You can't do me like this. You can't fucking do me like this. God damn it! Oh, you double can't do me like that. That much effort and nothing? Come on. that's what killed me the other times. Oh god damn it, it's the hurricane. It's the tornado. There's something in the way the Iron Lich specifically jiggles you that I don't like. I don't love that. Stop it. Stop. I'm getting harassed by this tornado. It's a very strong homing projectile. It doesn't go away, and it does that. It jiggles, it jostles me. Thank God you're here at least. This is more temple than correctional. We've seen the correctional, we've seen the temple. There's the key. Oh yeah, there's guys in there. Enemy guys detected. Alright, let's... I can barely see you. Yeah, this is no good. Okay. Square up. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Well, at least we've killed a lot of the guys. Many enemy guys have fallen to get us to this point. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Well, that was... Okay. Hey, Sally, you like this invuln color? He says this one's much better. It's actually really funny. We were reviewing the production notes in an earlier part of the stream, because, you know, this thing has the It Vault style thing, where it covered all the Raven software documentation, and one of the first notes was, we need to change the invulnerability palette. We need to change the invulnerability palette. And I thought you would have gotten a kick out of that. Like, one of the first things on the document, before they even start talking about the weapons, it says they were correct. You don't even know. You didn't do CRT life. You don't know. You think you know, but you don't know. The reason why I'm completely unfazed by Invold a lot of the time is because I lived CRT life. And you don't understand. Yeah, sure, it's bad. Sure, I can agree that it's bad. Why not? I'll give you that. But, you don't understand. It could be so much worse than you even know. Whatever you conceive of here, like, it's bad, alright? It gets real raw out there real fast. Okay, there's the green. We'll go to the green eventually, but first... like it says, I watched a lot of CRT TV as a kid. Granted, I never sat that close to the TV. It's different when you use it as a monitor. I understand why you would think that it would be similar, but there are issues. There are big problems. The long and short of it is that CRTs are eye strain central when you use them as monitors. TVs are fine, especially if you don't sit that close to them, but woof! Try not sitting close to your computer monitor. Kinda hard not to do. Especially given the CRT sizes of the day for computer purposes. Some sad casualties, of course. Nowadays we have to have custom palettes in Doom to make it look like in the CRT days. Now, if you want to go above and beyond, you'll use a reshade preset to give it the old scanline look, so the pixel art looks right. Very few people go to the trouble. Perhaps I, as a streamer, should go to the trouble. Jesus Christ, I got hit by the big one. Speaking of the big one, don't love that guy. I guess CRTs are getting more popular again in niche communities, though. They are. The refresh rate is really hard to beat, and the fact that there's just no latency. There are good reasons for it, especially in the right kind of game. Just no frame delay, no input delay. Yeah, there are reasons for it. And again, pixel art looks correct on a CRT, and it does not look correct on a non-CRT. Okay, I guess we need the... oh yeah, we must need the bleak card. Okay. There's plenty of reasons for people to favor CRT displays. It's just... they're really not that great for your eyes if they're the only choice you have. And people who use CRTs for niche community stuff, well, I hate to say it, they're probably not going to use it all day. Certainly probably not going to use it for any office-style applications. That was a bad time, but we made it. I love this orb's expression. This orb's expression is completely inscrutable to me. It's vaguely smug. There's something smug about this orb, but Besides that, I couldn't tell you what it's thinking. Yeah, I cannot deny. Sammy says, looks like the Quake guy. And yet this was before Quake guy's time. Alright, dude. Alright, very slick, very cool. Say? It's a good question. I don't know. Possibly it was about CRTs still. I got on that topic for a while. Yeah. I think I said my piece on CRTs at least. There are reasons to like them that people understand now, especially when it comes to presentation of pixel art. Pixel art dithering looks a certain way on a CRT, and it just doesn't on non-CRTs. So a lot of people like them for that. I imagined a world where people were nostalgic about, like, Office-type applications from the CRT era, but I don't think that... I don't know if I said that bit. And then if it's about Quake Guy, yeah, it could be Quake Guy, but this was a little before Quake's time. There's a backup ring. We got half the secrets at least. Alright. So that was, oh, okay. That was another Kaiser joint, I'm pretty sure. There's the correctional tension. Correctional tension. Yeah, alright. Fairly straightforward map. Now we're entering the foundry. Oh, look at that smoke. Okay, fair enough. Well, they're mad. I forget if this is one of the ones that has instant death, lava. Not quite. Well, we can. Okay, we can't. Fine. these guys, the beasts. I feel like I've seen these sprites before. We're gonna save because there's crushers about. These are mostly ornamental crushers, except for that. They got bodied by the crushers too, that's nice. Alright. That was brutal. This is a fairly abstruse. We do. Come on, fellas. The crusher's nice and warm. Oh no, this is a bad choice here. Well, this is certainly a complicated mechanism, we'll put it like that. Ouch. So it's gonna start getting wacky from here. Nope. Not much point in wasting ammo on these guys when we can just do this. This guy, on the other hand, there's point in wasting ammo on him. Okay, so some of the crusher damage stuck, at least. I'm telling you, he's my nemesis. Also, who made this one, I wonder? Also, Kaiser. Jesus. The scars we must suffer to figure out who read the map, who made the map. Didn't expect this to be an all-Kaiser joint so far. Not that he didn't make a ton of maps last time for Doom plus Doom 2. I'm just saying, last time there was more. There was more collaborators. it a good idea to snipe mummies? Yeah, I mean, it worked, apparently. Actually didn't expect it to work. But, yeah. Nothing I can kill from here. Oh, we got another one. Simultaneous clemency. Alright. That's a little avant-garde. That's a little avant-garde. It's a little strange. And by their standards. Are they running out? They're running out of names. So yeah, we need to find the secrets. We need the yellow key to open this door. Alright. Well, let's kill these little bastards. Alright, guys, a lot of websites generate usernames now by doing adjective noun, and bots loves to use that feature. I guess. Man, these cackling bastards are a nuisance. Well, that was a bit of a wash health-wise, but you know. Problem is, this is the secret exit level, so we're gonna have to actually, like, square up, put our heads on a swivel. Interesting. We got plenty of juice for this thing. Okay. No, you little bastard. Get out of the way! Oh my god. Most successful attempted assassination yet. Just body block. Hello. We still haven't found any of the secrets. I find that alarming. Goddamn thing sounds like a horse. I've said that before, but I'll say it again. We found a secret. Count it, 1. 1 of 5. One of them will get us to where we actually want to go. Well, nothing yet. Hell yeah, that's what. Oh no. Hell yeah, I say, immediately followed by oh no. The game design moment. Outside of just like wall humping, I don't know what to do. We're all maxed out on runes, so that's nice. Okay, that was almost bad. Baru says, just popping by to say hi, hope you're having fun. Hey Baru, good to see you. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well as well. I hope all our friends are doing well as well. There we go. Okay, grab. Yeah. Okay, first Molitor sighting. Save now. That is why we save when we see a Molitor. I may be save averse sometimes, but not in the face of this thing. This is probably one of the earliest, like, major style bosses in a Doom engine. No offense to the Cyber Demon or anything, right? The Cyber Demon doesn't have multiple moves. Doesn't have a lunge attack. Doesn't do that. This is a priority 1 threat. It can also, yeah, indirect fire, you better believe. One of the few Doom enemies that does indirect fire, like id Tech 1 enemies altogether. I can't think of another one that does it. Okay, we need to change up our... Listen, you bastard, I'm trying to use my menus. I'm trying... Yeah. It's, you know who's going to help us? Rotating Skullbook. Okay, even the power of Rotating Skullbook on his own is not enough to avail us. There is... This, on the other hand, remarkably effective. Jesus Christ. He don't mess around. And that's the Molitor. Okay. Okay, technically all you need... Nah, never mind. Jeez. Alright, let's swap over to something a little bit more... A little bit less precious. Okay. That could help, maybe. We're already dying, so this one's going nowhere fast. Okay. Oofa doofa, this one's spicy. We got into some actually spicy combat, how about that? Okay, this is a much better turn of events. We formed a favorable outcome here. Decent splash, alright. Gotten all the good gear that we can get. Here, alright. Well, looking as though this really is our ride. What's this about? I'm not sure what it's about. Ship unit. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, that's not very helpful. So this is the exit. Well, we've got a guy left. There are many potential things that this could be. That. I don't even know what I did other than backtrack. And there's a secret. Alright, well, we found the secret exit, so I'm gonna call that a W. We went to Foundry, and now we're in Pocket Plane, which is the note? It's the note, everybody. We're in the note. Okay, well, let's save before we do anything stupid. Okay, no. Unsurprisingly, this doesn't work. It's a weird noise. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the first hub from Hexen. Oh my god! I did not expect that, and I should have. We're gonna be here a minute. Or we can just leave. Okay. Heretic slaughter is not exactly unheard of by any means. It is a little unexpected, I'm not going to lie. Hey fellas, fancy seeing you here. I don't see a way that we beat these guys like this. We could dump all our ammo, but I don't think, That is an interesting combination of obstacles I didn't realize. It keeps you from circle strafing. It's a barrel, it's like an exploding barrel with like a kill trigger at the end. Who made this one? Not Jabba. Not Jabba! Okay. I'm familiar with Not Jabba from Doom World as well. I don't know if Not Jabba is now a Night Dive employee or what. It'd be nice to grab that, but no dice. There's a Mystic Urn. There's a book. So maybe it says, so these maps are new? Oh yeah, that's what we're covering. This is not vanilla. This is not vanilla Heretic. Oh my god, is it not? That's why I kept shouting out Kaiser. Kaiser's the person who made Doom 64 EX and who made a lot of the maps from the Doom 1+2 bonus episodes. Maybe I have to shoot? I don't know. So maybe it says that's cool. Yeah, it's part of why I was excited to stream this again. I don't know if I've streamed Vanilla Heretic, but I think that I have. I can't remember what the occasion would have been now. Okay. can hear you bastards, but you bastards can't. I must not have hit a button. That's usually what it is in times like these. And there's a button that I didn't hit. Alright. Here we go. Get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Okay, there's some Molotovs. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, that's fun. Yeah, the thing about Heretic Slaughter is that the Cyber Demon equivalent is way nastier than any regular Cyber Demon. How many enemies we got? 457. Great. I think that, like Cyber Demons, Molotovs are immune to splash damage. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't know, we're just walking around. We're just taking a hike. We're just trying to bait the Molotovs into fighting that. That's the best chance we've got, I think. Still 457, so we're doing okay. Okay, we've got more enemy guys. Oh, we've got many enemy guys. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Don't trip over the rocks, Corvus. Don't. Might as well save. This is why we save. It might be a little bit anticlimactic, but the alternative is just to melt because you tripped in the wrong spot. So sometimes we take a little bit of anticlimax. Wait a minute, why is this saved here? No, I saved. What do you mean? God damn it. No. Alright, whatever. We'll save here to start. We've saved the game correctly this time. So at least we've gotten this far. That'll happen sometimes. Maggie says that's cool, presumably referring to the new maps. Yes, it is. I appreciate the fact that Night Dive has added new maps with... Well, we got Quake, Quake 1. Well, we got Quake, Quake 2. Not Quake and Quake 1, they're not separate games. To say nothing of... So Maggie says, you read it before, but yes. I'll read it again, I suppose. Having a moment. Oh my god. This one is pointedly challenging, I would say. Ouch, come on. I think we're gonna have to take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow, this one. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Oh my god, trying to use the menu, trying to use the item menu while all this shit is going on, it's a little bit tough. Oh, wait. Piss time. Oh my god. I think that was the Molitar again, but well, what else is new? They'll do that. Getting to the point where you can screen clear is a bit of a daydream here. Oh my god, it's a lot. I knew it was a lot, but this is many a lots. Oh my lord. We're saving now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're back into it, everybody. Okay. Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. disaster on all fronts. Don't go into lava. It's not worth it. You have to climb back on the elevators. And the Z key, work please. Where's my inventory? It's the X key, C key? Okay, C key. It says, I know Heretic is slaughter maps. This looks absurd. Yeah, this is the new era. Welcome to the new age. This is a secret map. They didn't hold back. Where I need the book. Where I need the book again. So, important thing to do at this point. Okay. The ring. It's time. I'll have to use everything to survive. It's the only way. Okay, I meant everything. Oh, we are so screwed. And okay. Well, this is a bad situation to be in, I think. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the ring first, I think. Oh god. Reset says, is this how the map starts or is the reload from a save? This is a reload from a save. The map starts with 3 Molotars dropping out of the ceiling. And then it takes you to this arena as you run away from them. You pull down a button and then a wave-based situation begins. We're about a little under halfway there. Don't understand why it lags so much, but this is awful. Jesus Christ, I applaud you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I respect the balls of putting this in like a mainline release for Steam. That's not usual, I don't think. Oh, thank God, we got more book. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. So it says, well, my understanding is the Night Dive and it collaborated on this release. Yeah, not just Night Dive and it in general. A few of the people from Doom World that I recognize. Unless maybe, like, all of Doom World is basically Night Dive at this point. Which is not impossible. I don't know those folks as much as I'd like to. I wasn't aware of Doom World's collaboration as well. I don't know if it's like an overall thing, or if it's just like a trusted person thing, or again, there are a lot of Night Dive employees on Doom World. Could be I just didn't notice some of them. It says that explains the secret level being like this. It sure does. It's... okay, he's down. Good. And save again. It's certainly evocative. Oh, okay, there's two of them down here. That's great. God damn it. At this point, the big limiting factor for me is how little health I have left. Well, I appear to be bringing it on myself somewhat. Huh? Okay, that was odd. And away we go. Ah, god damn it. The lava floor is a substantial factor, let's put it like that. Not something easily mitigated. Charbroiled to perfection. Kill a Molitor with a powered-up Phoenix Rod. Jesus. Well, we got it, so that's the dominant strat, I think. If they weren't just so goddamn powerful, perhaps. Yeesh. It says, I think there was a safer space to jump down to the right of the reload point. Okay. Maybe over here? Ouch. The problem is just walking over these. It's not quite like Doom. So walking over these, you lose a little bit of health. So, to a certain extent, you pick your poison. But still, nothing wrong with a little bit of debating. Okay. Yeah, that ought to... I mean, that ought to do it if you can keep track of both of them. The attack patterns are a little bit locked. Okay, well... So it says, just tried the spot. I was thinking of the previous slide. I was wrong. No problems. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so that's one down at least. We got anything back here? Any secrets? We've got a secret somewhere. Oh, these guys certainly don't need any further help, so... We'll get that taken care of, and then... Okay, yeah. He can just waltz right through that. One of the many problems here. Okay. One down, one more to go. Done. Alright. Dusted and dealt with. I hit that. Find the Tempest Wand. Oh, okay. This is a new guy. Okay, I respect this. Okay, yeah. Well, would you look at that? The set says nice. Yes, nice indeed. Especially now that we actually have a use for this thing. What is this, in the 7 slot? Or is it in the... Is it not in the 1? Yeah. Alright. Well, would you look at that? We got a fancy new bonus weapon added. It says what? Chain lightning? That's awesome. And we don't even know what the book mode does yet. The book mode ought to be a light show. So I guess that's good work. I appreciate that. Yeah. Now we just need to... Oh, look at you. We need to figure out how to get out of here. Avoid exploding to all this. Phew! Jeez. Oh, hey, look. Mini book. Oh, I see. We have to go down there. Okay. So I guess it says bless you. Thank you. Oh, what is that? Sure does look like something. Okay. Oh, getting this jump right is going to be a bit of a pill. But that's alright. Okay. Do a bit. Nope. Alright. Well, that's fun. First it says find some enemies, save, try it, and reload to keep the book. Maybe. I don't think that'll be necessary, though. There's still, after all, 157 enemies left. But what's going on over there? The thing is, we can't jump, so... That's the part I don't get. Unless we're supposed to teleport here and go back there. It says, looks like you have to do that Doom Glide thing. Oh, maybe it's an SR-50? Ah. I don't know about an SR-50. Well, looks like the 3 Molotars are gone, so that's good. Let's see what we got. Okay. Okay. Well, we got the book. Yeah, that's good. Kill 20 enemies in 1 tome of power upgrade. Yeah, that'll do it. Not quite. So it says, holy shit, I concur. It's good. Also makes a good sound. I like the sound. It says, so the wand becomes the new BFG of the game? Something like that, yeah. And even if it's not the new BFG per se, at least it gives you something to do with all those little gold gems that you collect. Okay, so BFG or not. Jesus Christ, alright. We need to heal up. Okay. We'll save here. And tome up. I did not expect to body him that bad. Okay. We'll have to accept that. I guess we can always use this. That ought to do the trick. There we go. Whew. Still, that was a demonstration and a half. Feel the power, as they say. A great power was felt by all. Just in case you need to restore yourself after your whole shit's been rocked. That's interesting. We got all kinds of colors. That's the pocket plane. We got a new weapon out of it. Or Artiset says, uses 25 crystals and deals massive damage. If it's not the same power, the effect is still similar. I agree on that. We got now the Eye of Despero. Oh, okay. And a hot start was had by all. Jesus. So that platform you were running to was the secret. There were some wings there. Yeah, I think so. That seems about right. SR50s just... Well, I usually have to set up my keys for them, you know? I don't have that set up on an on the Bethesda release. How much does this use? It uses 5, huh? Okay. Nice. We get some juice back. It's a bit renewable when it comes to fighting the imps, ironically. Mixed utilities here, and the utilities are all fairly good. If you hit. If you don't hit, the utility becomes a little worse. Nice. Let's not overuse it. After all, we could have to book up at any time. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I appear to have just run off. Again, the imps are very good at this kind of murder strat. They are surprisingly good at this. Okay. Look at these bastards. Alright. Killed a decent amount. Okay. Excellent. Okay. What next? Okay, these aren't switches. They look like them, though. We don't have any switches. We don't have any keys. There we go. Was that... Has there been any other new weapons, or just the upgraded one so far? So far, just this bad boy, I think. I think the Hell Staff was in the original. For a second, I thought it wasn't. But the more I think about it, the more it seems like it would have been. The mace, I have not encountered yet. So maybe they did something new with the mace. I feel like I saw something wacky going on with the mace in the trailer, but... Okay. This isn't a switch either. That's not a switch either. That's just an ornery guy. Made a Blee card for this. Not that it's a key card at all. It's a key, apparently. Maybe here. This is certainly something. Enchanted shield, okay. We got armor now. Gotta count for something. Set says the staff and claw were both in the original. The claw for sure. I'll never forget the claw. And the staff, I agree with you as well. But... How about this? Ah. Alright. That ain't it. Okay. here? We've been here before, it looks like. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Fire mace! And the Steam achievement is Balls of Steel. Kind of the wrong game for that one. Hey. Okay. Okay, Will. Time, Would have said appreciated that one. Okay. We got something out there snarling and mad. Oh, hi. Do enjoy the mace. Here we go. Let's find out what's down here. And there's something marathon about these music tracks. There really is. Again. Bungie's independent again. I wonder if Night Dive is independent right now. I hope Night Dive's independent. Because a Night Dive Marathon re-release would be pretty baller. But Aleph 1 exists. And again, GZ2 exists. Okay. There we go. Nice egg, too. Egg in these trying times. Secret advantage to this one. Indirect fire ability. Between that and the Hell Staff, you're pretty well covered for not looking at enemies and killing them. Let's save. It's been a minute. This seems like the sort of place where saving could pay dividends. We still got these lovely morphovums, so... God damn, this map is huge. Who made it? Another Kaiser map. So we're getting out of here. Okay. Disengage. Sip your sippy. Yeah, see, that's the secret. Iron Lich up close can be a real pill, unless it can't hit you. Then it'll just keep fire breathing on you, on nothing. And, well, you proceed to win. I will say, Raven did have an eye for weapon balance. The sense of escalation between weapons is not quite as pronounced, and yet you do get new capabilities. Okay. Top that all off. You get the little night dive specialist, the lightning wand. Ow, hey, what? Where did that even come from? No, you don't. You certainly do not. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it's the tornado. I'm being harangued. Okay. Well, we've certainly done it. Oh god. That was a Molotov, so we're gonna save. Okay. We could take a look, it's in a book. I don't know that we need to. Body. Ooh, a mystic urn. I do love the fact that enemies have loot tables in this. It's just the little additions of just a little bit of dungeon crawl flavor. Really make the difference, in my opinion. Okay, here's another guy. Well, we have 4 of these bastards, and we're not going to keep them all to the next level, so get the big boy. The menacing round is here. The aggressive round. Violent round. Yep. Yep, get bodied on. I'd be surprised if anything's left. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we got a refill, just in case. Wouldn't want you to, you know, wouldn't want you to starve out here or nothing. I don't think the Sparrow's gonna know what hit him. Yeah, I don't think the Sparrow's gonna know what hit him when the time comes. I think for a rude awakening. Probably I am too, though. Usually I get one tap in these scenarios. Ping pong. Very rare, but very fun. Alright. Well, that's not right. No, we've been here, haven't we? Yes. well, that Mystic Urn drop is going to come in useful right around now. Alright. Let's save. We don't know what's coming. We have the key. At some point we want a spare Tome of Power. It's there for us. Really funny to think about it. These are one of the handful of recurring enemies between Hexen and Heretic. In fact, did this guy show up at all solo? I mean, I suppose he did. Heretic. I know he did in Hexen, obviously. Hey, Mr. Kern. Topped right back up. God, look at this thing. This thing's a mess. Go. We can't jump. Got it. Missed opportunity, in my opinion. What if that says? Let me double check. It's about to get spicy in here. Yeah, it got spicy. Well... said the serpents were Hexen originally. Aha. That's the sneaky change that you wouldn't expect. You have to go double check. That's how they get you. Okay. Well, looks like our Tome of Power is out. Okay, well, that's a problem for me. Got it. And you must be the same way too, huh? It's another refill. How about that? Oh my god, we got stacks. Alright. We're back up. Let's save because I suspect things are about to get heated. Or not. It's a moderate temperature. just keeps reminding me of the demake that I played, the Quake demake, Slayer's Testaments, that had all these Heretic levels in it. I think I'm having more fun in this than I did in Slayer's Testaments, by a lot. Oh, okay, another Molitor. Hello. Okay, well, let's save. Alright, that's pretty good. Wholly unnecessary, but satisfying. I just kind of forgot that this thing existed. Probably should have used it a little bit more in the level. Alright, so there's Eye of the Sparrow. I had a good time with this one. And now it's time for the Grand Chapel. It's probably good that it's glowing. That's usually a good sign of good things. Also a good sign when you get every weapon in a completely empty room with no... Sally says, chapel glowing was a good thing in Blues Brothers. It's true. I don't think that's going to happen here. I don't think the Blues Brothers situation is going to replay itself. Though it would be very funny if it was. This place is familiar. Hi, Desparrow. Almost didn't spot you there with all the shit going on. So he says we gotta get the ones back together. I guess the Serpent Riders are trying to get the band back together when you think about it. Okay. Desparrow. Come get it. Okay. Well, he's big mad now. Okay, one down. Why you shouldn't have. Alright. If y'all insist, let's get crazy with it. Okay. Get the balls. Get the round. Get rounded on. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna help, buddy. Killed the sparrow. Bonk. I think we got him. I think we got him. 54 out of 48 enemies killed. Alright. That's typically good. Oh, we got spares. Exploding him into a skeleton is really satisfying, I think. It's one of the more satisfying Doom id Tech 1 death animations that has no gore whatsoever. He just gets reduced to bones. Okay, so we kicked his ass. How do we get out of here? Not over here. Must be over there. Uh-huh. Look at him go, the glowy. Alright, well away we go. Heretic, complete faith renewed. That was fun. Begone, wretch. With a gut-wrenching wail and a fatal surge of arcane energies, the twisted frame of the tyrannical arch-wizard collapses into a lifeless heap. One by one, the cacophony of voices that once echoed through the unhallowed halls fall silent, embracing their newfound liberation from the icy grip of undeath. In the wake of the discord comes a moment of blessed, fleeting peace. Before the waves of exhaustion carry you into the sea of eternal unconsciousness, you clamber to your feet and steel yourself for the long journey ahead. You're a far cry from home, stranded on a hostile plane, teeming with zealous idolaters, surely soon to seek revenge for their fallen icon. Was this truly a resurrection of their dread god, or simply a pale reflection of their mad devotion made manifest? No matter. The answer may remain forever shrouded for all you care, as a sliver of truth pierces through the haze. Your martial prowess far exceeded that which the deepest denizens of the dark domain could muster once again. Perhaps this is your fate. A victor among ashes, a champion of the dust. Faith renewed in your own skill, you find that you relish the notion that your quest is far from over. For whatever challenges may await, they shall be yours for the taking, and conquest shall be thy name forevermore. Amen. Alright, episode lead, Kaiser Virel, fair enough. Arthur Biver did art, Not Jabba did art, and Zazer Akron did art. Samyaka says, hell yeah. Level design, Kaiser and Not Jabba. And there they are, Id Raven and Night Dive. That's Faith Renewed. Pretty good. Samyaka says, congrats. Yeah. I'd say beating a whole episode on my first night back is a solid dub. Solid dub. And let's see. How many have we gotten so far? 3.9% of players have the achievement of destroying Disperal, and only 1.7% of players have the achievement for completing Faith Renewed. Ah, they must have gotten it through the regular one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. So, yeah. We did it. Rotoset says, do you plan on playing Hexen at any point? Absolutely. We got a whole new mission campaign coming up, so I'll be playing that tomorrow. That's tomorrow settled for me, at least. I'm definitely ready for that. Only 12% of players even found a mace. Samiyagi says, thanks for the fun stream. Thank you all for dropping by. It was really heartening to see people visit after so long. It's good to be back, and I hope to entertain you soon enough again. I've got more things cooking, so it ought to be a fun time. Till then, though, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.